Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How are we, chat? How are we? How are we? Happy Friday. It's finally the weekend. How are we all? How are we all? What's up? Hello, aviation. Hello. How are we all doing? How are we all doing? We're well. How are we all? How are we all? Welcome down to Auckland. We're going to be flying the Nadi A330 200 back from Auckland back to Nadi. So yeah, hello Ethan, hello. Good you? I'm alright, chilling and vibing, you know me. We're getting some catering right now. Yeah, still no face cam. Still no face cam. Still no face cam. Wait, why can I not? Oh, nice. Nice. Yeah, we're in the Inibuilds A330 today, taking this Nadi back. Riley coming in with a follow, appreciate that. How we doing? Hope you're well. Appreciate taps coming in as well, chat. Appreciate you guys. Hope you're well. The A330, yes sir. The A330 200 for today. And aviation coming in with the Hot Me as well. Appreciate you guys. Obviously, you guys on TikTok can't really see the catering, but we do. We've got catering going on. So yeah. So we're down here on the ground, stand 5. Is it VATSIM or not really? Yeah, we're on VATSIM. We're always on VATSIM. But yeah, what's that for aviation? It's because we're not in the 7.3 yet. Yeah, because we don't own the 7.3 yet. Also, if you guys didn't realise, the 737-600 came out from PMDG, which means only one more thing. Guess what? There's only one plane left for them to release, which is the 700. Then we're on to the 747s. So, should be nice. So, yeah, not many operators operate the 737-600 though, so it's going to be a massive skip for me, unfortunately. But it's fine. Oh, nice. How was that? We'll only make the 737-600 for 2024. It's out, Riley. It just came out. It came out yesterday. So, yeah, it came out yesterday. You can pick it up for as little as a tenner. So, yeah. What, 737-600? Yes, sir. It came out last night. So, yeah, it's right here. PMDG 737-600 for MSFS 24 is now available, and if you already have it for 2020, you can pick it up for as little as £10.27. So now we're just waiting on the 737-700 now. And the 900 is available? Yeah. Oh, come on, Bentley. How we doing? Did that flight command work? Or did it just go, no, we don't work today. So yeah, now we're just waiting on the 700. And then we're done. Then we're on to the 74s. So, vibes. Where do I go to get it? I can get it for a tenner. You got to did you buy it on the PMDG website, or did you buy it on the marketplace? Oh, buongiorno. Yes, I think it was all you. Is the A350 on there? The A350 is available, but it's through Inibuilds. Market? Yeah, no, you won't get it. You won't get it there. Aviation coming in with what is that? That's new. With the fluff heart. Appreciate that. Much love. You didn't have to. Appreciate you, aviation. Is the 700 available? Not yet. It starts testing next week, I believe. They said mid Feb it'll go into testing, and then yeah, we'll get the 700 probably early March. So, yeah. Who's that? Bye. Hi, Sky. Thanks, Sky, for the heart. Me. Aviation coming in with the 10 TikToks and the 10 roses. Appreciate that. Much love. Hitting the gift gal. And Sky coming in with a heart me. Appreciate that. If I have it, can I just download it from the Max for Flight Simulator 2020 and then go? No. It's a full repurchase, rightly. It's a full repurchase. So I don't know how they're going to. I don't know how PMDG is doing it with the marketplace just yet. So we'll just wait and see on that one. Aviation coming in with the 4 friendships and the 2 friendship bracelets. Appreciate that. Much love. What are you doing, good sir? Hitting the gift gal and the perfume as well. Well, okay. Okay, Aviation. Chill. Aviation coming in with the donut as well. Appreciate you. Much love. What are you doing? You're smacking out the gift gal. Stop it. Stop it now. Appreciate you though. Appreciate that. Much love. Yeah, he is uncontrollable. That's kind of a cool gift, and it would have been cool if my face cam was on, but it's not on because I think that goes on my face. But yeah, I appreciate that. What was that? That was the mighty sweetie. Appreciate that. Much love. Appreciate that. I do apologize for not having face cam on right now, because we're still testing everything. But yeah, it's kind of all over the place as well because Ryan was in and W level up. Member level 14. We're kind of a bit in a dilemma because Ryan before says that he likes the face cam, but then he came in yesterday and says he actually prefers it without the face cam, and then some of you guys prefer the face cam, and some of you guys don't prefer the face cam, and rather than seeing the full simulator. So I'm not too sure where we're going right now with the face cam right now. So it's kind of interesting. Yeah, I get that. I get that you would prefer it because then you get to see the reaction from like the gifts and all that, which is a positive side of it. But yeah, I can see. Well, it's fine. We're going to try it all. We're going to try it all here very, very soon again. We're just trying to figure out what's going on here. But yeah, appreciate those. Right, before we even do this, let me fix my live goal because you've went absolutely ham on my gift gal now. Which today's, oh my goodness. What's more expensive? Hang on. Okay, so let's do. We'll do one at a time on this one because this is where it gets a bit expensive. You guys. I need to wait for all the gifts to load. But yeah, up next on the gift gal is the hat and mustache. If I can actually find it in the gift gal for the live goal list, because the live goal list is not in numeral order. But yeah, appreciate you, Aviation. Appreciate you. Carl, hello. How we doing, sir? How we doing? I just set the live goal, Aviation. Appreciate you coming in with a hand mustache. Appreciate you. But yeah, shall we get this A330 prepped to head up to Nadi? Which, by the way, welcome on board Fiji 410 service from Auckland to Nadi. We're in the A330 200 today. And we're looking at a total flight time of 2 hours and 50 minutes up to Nadi this afternoon. So the live goal is basically the gift gal. So the way I do it is I will bring it on screen for you guys. So Cole, hello, thank you for the heart to go popular. So what I do is the live goal is based off of this. So basically it makes it easier for you guys to try and access the gifts rather than for the gift gal. And then it's whoever completes this gift here, like aka the last one in the gift gal, chooses the next option. So now what I'll do is because you have just completed the gift gal for the hat and mustache, I'll now create a live goal up here for the hand hearts, which is where it starts getting very expensive. So if I go into here, obviously this is where I say like I need to go scroll for it because this is not a numeral order. So like it goes 1, 1, 500, 100, 1, 6,000. So basically I need to scroll down, try and find hand hearts, in here, which is right here, and then I just set the number. And then along the top, in the middle of the screen, it'll say hand hearts, making it easier for being accessed rather than having to go all the way into my profile to then access. Why are you banned from Bad Virtual? Aviation coming in with it. Aviation, what are you doing, good sir? Aviation coming in with the 6 hand hearts and completing the gift gal again. Appreciate you. Oh, yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. That'll do it. What plane? We're in the Inibuilds A330. The Inibuilds A330-200 today. I want to do it again. Those, yeah, good luck. You won't be able to. You won't be able to. Cool. I think you got to fly for them, unfortunately, because it's got a month cooldown. Aviation, can you stop spending your coins? Save your bloody coins. I appreciate you though. So now I've got to do that process again, which is setting it for the last thing on the gift gal, which is hearts. So, and that's the thing one. I had a look on the marketplace and I can't find the 600. Yeah, because it's not available on the marketplace, Riley. There's a bit of a delay. I have no idea. I'm at the other side of the continent, Ethan. I have no idea if there is. I am all the way on the other side. You'll remember me. Hello. Welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah, I remember you from yesterday. How you doing? Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Let me just set this real quick. Might connect. What, the VATSIM? What, you not been doing the flight on VATSIM? You just been flying offline? Make sure that you do not connect inside in their traffic controls airspace, because they do get annoyed by that. Ah, fair. Fair. That's understandable. Understandable. But yeah, Aviation, I appreciate you so much. Holy, completing the gift gal. Good, bro. Landing G bar. What? Oh yeah, from yesterday. It was actually alright, to be honest. We kind of floated a little bit, but it's fine. It's fine. We got it down in the end. But yeah, Kenny, welcome in. But yeah, shall we jump into the flight deck and get prepped? We should have a nice, beautiful sunrise happening here very, very shortly, probably for our departure. So it's going to, this timing kind of goes in our favor to go up to Nadi. So let's do that real quick, and then we can get out of Auckland. Right, let me mute on Discord so Bradley doesn't have to hear me talking and yapping and all that stuff. So yeah, fishing is fun. Hello, welcome in. Right, let's go ahead and turn that up. Fishing is fun, coming in with a follow. Appreciate that. Hope you're well. Happy Friday, happy Friday. Who's excited for the weekend, chat? Who's excited for the weekend? Who's going to be flying? Who's not going to be flying? Let us know. But yeah, welcome on board Fiji 410 service from Auckland back to Nadi this afternoon. Pretty much cold and dark state, so normal procedure here, normal throttles. I have no school for 5 weeks. Vibes. Is it February half term? I take it. February half term. Oh, that's why. You have 1 week. Let me fix my controls real quick. Let me fix these controls. The joys where everything is just pasted over. Easy. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Something I forgot to do while I was in the starting screen. Because I started the live and then I had to go do something at the same time. Will the 737-600 come to the marketplace and similar, or do I have to buy it? It will come to the marketplace. So what happens is Riley, the developer, sends it to Asobo. Asobo then has to go through their quality assurance testing on their end, which is internal. Then it will then be published to the marketplace, and then I don't know how they're going to do the discount for people that bought it on 2020 into 2012. I don't know how that all works. So it just takes a there's a bit of a delay going on the marketplace. It's not at the same time as the publisher's website. But yeah, it will be coming. It's just a bit of time. So it's just a waiting game for you guys, unfortunately. I obviously did not buy the 600, so I do not plan on getting it at all for 2024 or 2020 in that general. So not many operators fly the 600, so I still need to get I'm waiting for the 700 to come. So and then we'll be looking at getting the 7, 8, and 9 all at the same time, I think. So, which will be fine. European, hello, I seen you come in there. How are we doing, sir? How are we doing? Good evening. Oh yeah, it would be evening for you, wouldn't it? Wouldn't be morning. Apparently, if you don't like the community, folder, and we can download planes to put it in there. No, not from 2020. So PMVG aircrafts you used to work on 2020, from 2020 to 2024, they've now changed that, where it now just does not work. So it doesn't work anymore. Where we're going today, we are going from Auckland to Nadi, European, today. So we're in the A330 today. Oh, that's it. Oh my goodness. We do not have my sim brief ID. Put in the EFB 1387. Oh goodness gracious me. That's fine, that's fine. Throttle settings, right, let me do this. Reverser access, no. Close, that's fine. This should all be done already. Yeah, this is taken from the thing way. Perfect. Right, now that should go in. Why the 737-800 so much? Because there's been a lot more time and effort being put into the 800, and plus it's the more popular option for across, like, in the entire world. So you know, that was our heavy main focus from PMVG to make sure that was all in and happily. So as I say, we're looking at 2 hours 50 minutes across back up to Nadi, and we're looking to take 19.4 tons. We're going to round it up and take 20 tons, to be honest. We'll take a nice fat number today. So we'll apply the load and then we'll go fast. I'm not looking to do everything. I found the 737-700. Yeah, the 700 is not available in 2024 yet. It's in 2030. No, it's due. Yeah, it's on 2020. It's coming to 2024 though. It's currently going to be starting testing, I think, next week. Because that's what Robert Randrazzo says is they're going to start testing for that middle of Feb. So it is a waiting game. And then that will come out. And then we'll then get the 747s the 747-400s after that. So it'll be good. Well, it'll be the 74s because they're doing the 200 and the 400. I don't know if they're doing the Dash 8 though for the 74s. We'll wait and see on that one. But yeah, right. Let's do some stuff on this overhead then, shall we, chat? That's on Captain 1, 2, 3. Test. Good. That's all good. And then we'll come down into the menus and then do stuff down here. So 22nd of Jan to the 19th of Feb. Trent Rolls-Royce engines for today, which is absolutely beautiful. Position is in a line. GPS is GPSing. And we'll do the request here. I'll definitely try to get the 747, but how much is it going to be? We don't know yet. They've not said any pricing yet. I don't know how they're planning on releasing the 74s either. I don't know if they're going to do the Dash 400 first, or they're going to do the Dash 200, or the other way around, in terms of how they're going to release stuff. We just have to wait and see. But yeah, we are Auckland up to Nadi for today via November Foxtrot, November Alpha, cost index 15, flight level 380 for today, triple pause is in, winds are in, and that's already been aligned. So flight plan for today, we are out of here runway 05 right. Via, oh actually, Windsor, yeah we are still 05 actually, that's fine. And then we'll be out of here via 05 right. Via, we are looking at, can we use that? Yeah, we can. Via Raxi 3 Golf via Calig transition. So Raxi 3, oh that's 3 Quebec actually, that's not the one. Oh no, it's 3 Quebec. Via Calig, then it's filed, and then into Nadi. On the other side, we're looking at runway 02. Oh, it's a localizer 02. Oh, actually, vibes. I'll have that. We'll have that one in all the way in, so that's going to be vibey. And then we've got no star, and then we've got no worries, happy landings, happy landings. No, we just want final. We don't want none of that, so that's good. Insert that, and then we are good. All good. Sky hello. Welcome back. Welcome back. Radio navs are free tuning. Secondary will copy, and in the event that we have to come back, which hopefully we don't have to, but you never know, come back to Auckland, and then we'll land ILS runway 05. None of that, and none of that. That's all good. And the page is that. That's good. Right. And then we just need to wait for the IRSs to align, which is going to be in the next 3 minutes. While we're doing that, we'll go ahead and request boarding for GSX, because this does not have GSX synchronization on it. We've got to do it manually. And then we'll have a look at the flight plan. So, out of here, runway 05, on our way up to Nadi. Make sure there's no route discontinuities as we fly it to Nadi, which, ooh, that's a bit of a messy one. That's a bit of a messy. What is that? Right, so is that FST? Okay, so, or is that FSI? What's FSI? FSI. Always something to be aware of. Always something. Perfect. Good. Right, so flight plan's in, and no issues there. But yeah, how is everyone? How are we all doing? Welcome in. Happy Friday. Or happy Saturday, if you're from the land down under. Or in the Auckland area, in the Ocean area. Welcome in. Initial climb is 5,000. So 5,000 in there as well. And we are doing stuff. So we've got fuel on board, which is fandabidozy. And that's all good. And we can turn that off as well. So fuel's in, payload's on by the looks of it. We'll sync that, 05 right. Takeoff weight for today is 155.6, so we'll do 156 tons. Just to compensate because we did take extra fuel. Flaps will be config +1, air conditioning is on, anti-ice is not required, and force but it's off. So we are departing runway 5 right from the full length, which is going to be from Alpha 10. Actually, we probably need to backtrack anyway. Unless we can get Alpha 10. Actually, let me grab the performance for Alpha 10. Joy is where I can actually get this information. To be able to then see if we are performance able. Unless we've got to do... the turnaround at the end, but that's fine. Freddie, hello, welcome in. Welcome on in, welcome on in. Birds in the vicinity, right hand circuits. Heavy jets alpha 3. Oh no, that's for rapid exits. I'm not looking for rapid exits. I'm looking for that runway threshold, which we can't get. Air fellow, welcome in. I'll just catch the last bit of your name there, but welcome on in, welcome on in. Hope you're well, happy Friday. Yeah, okay, well we can't grab this number, which is being a bit weird. 3292? Oh, that, okay. We can grab it. 3292. Can we change? No, we can't. Oh, 3293. Oh, we can. We're taking out them. We're not needing the backtrack. Perfect. So we'll be runway 05 right from Alpha 10, which is right at the end. Forgetting about the backtrack. Flex of 58 with flaps 1. 142, 145, 147. So absolutely pinpoint accuracy right there. So all good. So we are Auckland 05 right for today, and we need to wait for everything. So we've got 20 tons of fuel for today, and we've got a zero fuel weight of 136.7. With we go to payload, we'll be able to get our zero fuel weight, which is 25.3. George, hello, welcome in. 25.3. Taxi fuel is 0.5 for today. Our alternate for today is 2.6, and our final is 1.9, which is perfect in there. So we're going to be flaps 1, as I say, out of here, and we are looking at flex tempo 58, and then we've got speeds of 42, 45, 47. And then we've got 13,000 for the transition. Hey, bet. Welcome in, everyone, by the way. How we all doing? How we all doing? Hope we're all well. Happy Friday. What is everyone's plans for the weekend? Who is going to be flying? Who's not going to be flying? And if you are, let us know where you're going to be flying to and from, if you are going anywhere. If not, you might have other stuff on your agenda. So we've got AA, which is fine, 25 miles round the aerodrome, and Alpha off that side, which is perfect. Good, so we're looking at 1,172 nautical miles. We've got 1,168. This is the same 15. Ignore this. This will calculate once we depart, which is, it's meant to give us our block time, but it's doing it inaccurately, but it's fine. Performance is all in as well, so that is all good in there. Let's grab my checklist. Kian, hello, welcome in. I've seen you come in there as I was opening up my checklist for the A330. So, cockpit preparation checklist, cockpit blister settings required, crew supply is on, ADRs 132 are nav, no smoking light is on, emergency lights are armed, engine 1 and 2 fire test is being pushed and tested. And our FMS and MCDU setup is NZAA and B is complete, fuel prediction page is complete, flight plan page is complete and reviewed, radio navs are complete, and performance page is complete. A lot of shared cockpit. A lot of shared cockpit. But you can't do your captain anyway, because it's way too early for you. Because you got to have 150 flights plus. Yeah, it's very hard. I went through like 9 lessons. It's very, very intense. very, very intense. It's not as simple. But yeah, you gotta be with them for a year. You gotta be with them for a year. You gotta do 150 sectors with 100 hours, I believe, before you can even apply to do a captain rating with BAV. So it's quite intense. Most people don't even last the year with BAV. So most people quit within like the first 3 months because of how intense it is. I wouldn't say it's intense, I would say it's more of like they forget that they've got to fly once a month for them, so their account just goes into an inactive state. So, yeah. Rightly, hello, welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Right, and then we will do... And then we've already done everything else. How long is this? Like 2 hours, 50 minutes, Riley. You can do exclamation mark flight as well, and it will give you all the information for the flight that we're doing with kind of a rough estimate of the ETA and all that. So it's got all that information for you. What airline? We're flying Fiji. We're flying Fiji today from Auckland to Nadi in the Inibuilds A332 200. We're just waiting on the APU starting. Oh, you know what I forgot to change? I forgot to change one setting on my PC before starting today's flight and live. It's fine, we'll try it next week. We'll try the setting next week. I forgot to change it. It's fine. Right, so we can come off. I don't think we are on electrical AC. Yeah, we don't have AC2, so we can turn off B. Yes. Hello, Sky. Oh, these are good as well. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Quickly look at your flight. What do you mean, look at your flight? Oh, you're doing Dubai, Sydney. No, not Dubai, Sydney. Dubai, Singapore. Flyby. You're not even departed yet. What are you on about? You're still sat on the ground. Being lazy. What are you on about? Yeah, welcome to the A380. Nicholas, hello, welcome in. Yes, we are on VATSIM. All our flights are done on VATSIM here on the channel. Oh, welcome in, welcome in. Right, let's go ahead and we'll drop that, and then we can then start getting the tug into position. So let's shut that door, let's shut that, and then we'll be good. And then we can then do the before start checklist. EU server? No, we're on VATSIM. We don't use the multiplayer servers. Ew. No thanks. Not trying to lose frames. Before start checklist, doors and windows are closed and locked. APU is on. APU bleeders on. Seatbelt signs are on. Fuel pumps are on. Thrust levers are to idle. Fuel quantity is 20,000 kilos. Takeoff data is check beacon light is on. Engine mode is set to ignition and primed, waiting for pressurization. Oh no, we don't actually have pressurization yet because we've not actually turned the bleed, but there we have. And now wait for the pressurization to climb. Parking brake is set. Transponder is set to on, and external power is removed. Before start checklist is complete. Flight CFG. Who is CFG again? I forget what airline that is. Oh, Condor. Nice. Vibey. I don't fly Condor myself, but seems like a vibe. Nicholas coming in with a follow. Appreciate that. Right, let's turn the sim sound up. Nose to the right. Brakes off. Oh, I know why. I know why that was. Because of FSRealistic Plus is using. Oh no, it's not. It's actually using the right profile. Interesting. Right, we'll start engine 1. We'll start pushing. And while we're starting engine 1, I'll be right back. 2 seconds, chat. DM coming in with a follow as well. Appreciate that. I'm guessing we've had that. Yeah, 2 seconds. We'll do that.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
How we all doing? How we all doing, chat? GM, hello, welcome in. Welcome. doing is we're just pushed back from Auckland bound for Nadi. And that engine is now available, so go flaps 1. Ground spoilers up, round, that. Can't even see the woman. Oh, she's right there. That's hand signal as well. And then what's our 24 degrees? So, and then we'll do the after start checklist. So park and brake is set, engine mode selected to normal, APU bleed is off, APU master is off, ground spoilers are on, flaps are set to flaps 1F is blue. Auto brake is set to max, pitch trim is set to 24 degrees for takeoff, rudder trim is 0, anti-ice is fired. And then we'll do the next part, which is just checking the flight controls. So, go left, go right, neutral, go up, go down, go to the right, and go to the left. Neutral, that is that on, that on, that on, and then we'll go bing with that, up, that, wings, come online, and then we'll do the before taxi checklist. So taxi light is on, nose lights to taxi, runway turn-offs are on and as required. Before taxi checklist is complete, so we'll taxi out via number 3, which is going to be via Kilo Delta 8, right on Bravo, and then out via Mike, and then onto Alpha. So quite a simple taxi, to be honest. So keep the throttles in idle, and we'll just let the aircraft roll itself out. And then that's the cabin ready, which is good. Why does this look dull as anything down here? So sure. Hello, welcome in. And then we'll do the before takeoff checklist to the line. So takeoff config is pushed and is normal, weather radar is on, predicted wind shear is on, terrain radar doesn't work in this because it just remains dull and dashed out, so I don't think it works. So that's off. Engine mode selector is normal and as required, and cabin crew is advised and it is ready. So that's the before takeoff checklist to the line is on. So we're clearing the left because there's no one else here for VATSIM, and then we're also clearing the right onto Bravo. Or is that Delta? No, it's Delta. How confused. Because it goes Delta then Alpha. Meow. Slow down for this bend as we go on to Alpha. Make sure we clear the left hand side as well before we go onto it. So clear down left, And no one should be out to our right because the planning department runway 05 right now. No one should be here. I know someone's due in, but I don't know where he is. Oh, he's fine at the moment. Oh, someone just spawned in on the stand that we were just on, which is fine. He was waiting for us to clear out of his way, so he didn't spawn inside me. It's a Cathay Pacific. Welcome back, welcome back. Oh, rip. Always gotta love people stealing your sand. Pretty sure the fellow coming in. Yeah, your name's an anchor? Is that right in saying? Eight more? What, until 1,750? Let's go, let's go. WWW. Right, we will. So we're Alpha 10, runway 05 right. So we'll do the runway engine procedure, which is up, and that's fine. So, before takeoff checklist, below the line, anti-ice is not required, packs are on, strobe lights are on, nose lights to take off, runway turn off lights are on, landing lights are on, transit on the wind is Tara, and auto. Decam memo is take off no blue, and chrono will be starting here very shortly. Once we go onto the runway and we get lined up. FX, hello, welcome in. We will take that off, and then we will head to brakes. Manflex 58 SRS runway almost. One out. And off. Nav, was it right? Get up. Can I ask a question? Of course. Of course you can. I'll try and do my best to answer it if it's something I can answer. Let's climb. Speed check, flaps up. And we'll go AP2, down, put that up, and then we'll do that, and then we'll do the after takeoff checklist, which is autopilot 2 is engaged, landing gear is up and verified lights are out, flaps are up and retracted, ground spoilers disarmed, anti-ice was not required, engine mode selector is normal, packs are on, runway turn-offs are off, and nose light is off. The after takeoff and climb checklist is complete. And then we'll continue our climb up as well, so we'll go all the way up to flight level 380 today. So 380's in, passing 4,000. Can you give me a good flight to do in the A321neo any livery. I don't do any of that stuff, Riley. Your best places to go is where-to-fly.today. I don't do any route suggestions. What did you say? You glitch, right? Where-to-fly.today. And look at that chat. Sunrise out of Auckland is about to happen right before our eyes. As we head back to Nadi. No, you're all good. You're all good, Riley. Right, 10,000 lights out. We'll do some cleanup up here. Make sure this is all cleaned up. Everything is good. So then we'll do the 10,000 foot checklist. So we've got landing lights are off and verified, nose lights is off, runway tire off is off. Seatbelts are we're good on turbulence up here, aren't we? Yeah, we're all fine. So we'll go ahead, release them, and then we'll turn that on. And then seatbelt signs are off and pressurization is all good. We're all good. The 10,000 foot checklist is complete. So let's turn that down because it can get a bit loud. And then we're coming up for altimeter check as well at flight level 130. So we'll push that once, twice, and this one doesn't do it, so we've got to spin it all the way up to 1013 at 2992. And standard is cross check passing 114,000 now. Nice. We need that and that because the sun's going to be directly on our right hand side. And then we can close the wing lights as well. Right, up to cruise we go, chat. Up to cruise we go. Auckland to Nadi in the Inibuilds A332 200 today. Taking our back. Yeah, still no cam. Still no cam. Still testing. And then we're going to do a bit more testing next week. We should have the cam back here probably very, very soon. So don't worry. No, it's not my PC. It's not my PC, it's TikTok. The AI's been a bit aggressive and picking something up on either the live in terms of my overlay or something in my background that is picking up for Gamba. So I'm just trying to figure out what it is. Yeah. Like we had this overlay last week, last week on Friday, and it hit us again. Like it was no change to this overlay, and obviously I appealed it. It got denied. I sent it to my agency. they sent it to our direct contact that we have at TikTok, and they said it's sustained under the Gamba rule and guidelines. So we're trying to figure out what it is, and it says there's nothing on my overlay in terms of that. And they went, it could have something to do with these numbers. Because of how fast this is ticking up, it's thinking it could be a slot machine, but it's not. So we're just trying to figure out what's actually triggering it right now. Which is understandable, because this does tick up quite quick, but it doesn't, it's nothing like it's got no pictures or anything like that to correspond to a machine. Then we can't do flight sim, because there's no way to hide this. Like, we can't do flight sim. It's literally impossible. But over the past few days, we've been fine. We've had no issues. So, we don't know what it is yet. So, it's fine. You're going to follow me on your flight sim account? Wait, have you got multiple accounts? What you got multiple accounts for? Take your time, take your time. We're climbing up into cruise anyway, so we're fine. Easton the pilot coming in with a follow. Hello, hello, hello. It's E1, hello. Yeah, you don't have your TTS on this one. You guys have went absolute ham over the past few days. Like, it's been absolutely insane. Easton coming in with a single rose. Appreciate that. Much love. And the heart me. Appreciate that. Much love. Much love. Welcome in anyone that's joining us. You join us as we're just departed Auckland, New Zealand for Nadi in Fiji, flying the Inibuilds A330 200 today. Is Fiji Airways. What level's TTS? 2 seconds. I actually forget what level I put TTS to. Level... Oh, Vibey, just ready for the sunrise down in the land down under. Team member level 5. Team member level 5 for TTS. Is there announcements on BAV? No. Nope. So one thing they do not do. But getting member level 5 is pretty easy, to be honest. It's what? 2 days? 3 days? Because you get member level 2 by just sending a heart me and joining the team and then sending a message. You get level 1 going into level 2, and then level 2 to 3 is not actually that easy. Do they have BA checklists that I can print? Yeah, it's all in their forums. It's all part of their resources. It's all in their resources. I can't show you what it is on live because their website their back end of their websites, like for their pilots only to see. But yeah, they've got all the checklists for all their aircrafts that they use, and then any SOPs and stuff like that. They've got everything. There's a full form of them. Oh. Melt! Melt! You've done a nice update for me. I love you. I love you. Oh, they've added compressors now. Ah, yes. Perfect. Where in the web? It's under forums. If you're logged in, you just go to downloads, and it's all there. There's an option on the left hand side that says downloads, and it'll take you to there. But you got to log in to download everything. Den, hello, welcome in. How are we all doing, chat? How are we all doing? Guys, I went absolutely insane. Fraser, hello, welcome in. Welcome on in, welcome on in. Get 9 more active Heartmew fans to join your club this week. Yeah, that's not going to happen. Slothy, hello, welcome in. That's not going to happen. Because I don't force my community to join my Heartmew team TikTok. And about that life. Ooh, pretty. Pretty sky. Where are you flying out of anyway? Cole. Where are you starting your Jetstar Ops adventure? And also, what aircraft? I'm going to guess the A320. Because I don't think Cole has the FS Labs to be flying the 321 Neos for them. Aviation Horizon, hello, welcome in. I mean, it's alright. I'm waiting for the Inibuilds one though. Mac All Cruise Star. Alt Cruise, perfect. Right, now we'll do it below, and then we'll do it below by 2 degrees. Okay. Right, and then the cruise, top of the cruise checklist. So fuel is checked and balanced. Fuel protection page 2 hours 47 minutes of holding fuel, which is fine. 16.8 is good, so that's good. And then we'll go there. So that's the cruise checklist. So Perfect. Right, give me 2 seconds, chat. 2 secs. Alright, we're back, chat. Hello. Oh my goodness. What type of sunrise have we got? I know you guys can barely see it on the live, but I am selling silage. Oh, you're playing Farming Sim. Nice, nice, nice. Nosedive playing. Yeah, we don't do that here. Welcome in, Bean. We don't do that here. We're all about real ops. Real ops and real procedures here on this channel. Yeah, Bradley. Okay. Remember Matty? Yeah. I do, yes. Fiji Airlines? Oh, nice. You all serve Biscoffs? I don't think so. Ask the flight attendants in the back. They might have some Biscoffs. Matty Bogey? No. I don't actually... Who is Matty Bogey? Who is that? Matty Bogey. Oh, no, I don't remember him. Oh yeah, we've had news and all that about the TriStar now, haven't we? To be honest, quite a lot of people seem to. Not a aircraft we're going to be picking up. Yep, the joys of doing announcements. I really like someone needs to make advances Fiji. Yeah, definitely not fucking not. Yeah, no, fucking not. 30 quid. I think. Bamsis virtual. I think it's 30 quid still. It's loaded for me already. Oh, £25 a month. Or £250 a year. Well, yeah, well, essentially you're saving 50 quid. So, yeah. Oh, but guess what? There's benefits. So, if you get the monthly at £25 a month, you get unlimited pilots and flights, ranks, badges, leaderboards and events, real-time flight tracking, and a Discord bot included. If you get the yearly, you get all that, plus you get automatic flight scoring, branded pilot experience, SimBrief built-in integration, and full API access. So you don't... No, you don't get that if you pay the month. Yeah, you only get those additional 4 if you pay the yearly. So you don't get the SimBrief integration. Exactly. You don't get the full API access either. Charlie, hello, welcome in. Happy Friday. I'm alright. How about you? Yeah, so you don't even get the API or anything like that. Yeah, that's true. And now your VA is kind of like gone. Yeah. To be honest, you probably wouldn't even do nomadic, would you? You would probably do that other one, that BBG I did. Well, fixed. The BBG I fixed, or was that nomadic? Ah, fair. Fair, 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 fair. Don't know. Maybe the VA that I'm part of, with the massive alliance, might do it. I'm not too sure. The one I'm part of does. Where are they? They do VFedEx and all that, so they might touch it. Eden, hello, Ewan. Hello. Pretty sure taps coming in chat, by the way. On our way up to 1k. I'm trying to find the VA. Where are they? I'm still with them. Oh, they're here. Well, the whole group's called Airlines. Well, Airway Alliance is the whole group. But they cover everything. So they've got. Well, they're about to shut down two. Well, down three. So they're shutting down Airway Historic is shutting. American. Yeah, that's shutting. That's ceasing. American Virtual and Frontier Virtual. So yeah, where we're flying today, we are on our way to Nadi. I need to figure out how I'm doing it, Cole, because you're not actually allowed to do that stuff on TikTok. It actually goes against their guidelines. So I need to figure out how to do it. I'm doing my birthday, but oh, hello, Aviation. Yeah, but not everyone's in Discord, so it doesn't really make it fair. And I have to also try and figure out how to do it on live because the creator of FSRealistic, well, aka the creator of FSRealistic, aka RKApps, obviously probably needs to see it and it's verified on my end, so then it protects me as well as a creator. So then, like, you guys know, and then I know in the public eye that I have done it, and then also giving you the keys, and that they work as well. So, like, you know. Eden, hello, Ewan. Hello. What? I just decided to do Heathrow to in the 7-8. Oh, nice, nice, nice. What? What'd you say? No. Why am I going to say that? I am not a robot. I am not a robot. Cole tried to do it with TTS and he fumbled with the spelling. La, 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 la. So wait, did you still take aviation? Did you still take the 7-8? No, not bad boy. I'm a good boy. It's fine, we're just vibing and cruising now. Gorgeous early morning. Oh, also, Cole, where are you flying with Jetstar? Where did you depart from? Yeah, one of my chat's doing Jetstar ops. Bradley loves it when someone does Jetstar ops. I'll give you a sat view so you guys can see the sunrise. Melbourne, Sydney. Vibey. Because I don't think any of you guys have the FS Labs. Nice, nice, nice. Hmm? Oh. Oh, you were selling a ticket. I thought someone randomly put it in. Okay, well that was great. Kitty cat is sleeping on my bed. Sprawled out like a Christmas tree. The whiskey. Just a little bit. It was on the teal. Quasfam, hello, welcome in. What do you mean get inside? I'm just chilling. We're just chilling. Ooh, baby. Menzies. So what you try to say, Menzies is new? My report we got kicked out. Oh. Place. It's gonna go denied. Denied. Woody, hello, welcome in. Why does Melbourne have a big 2025 in the middle of the city? Not too sure. Good question. Maybe they were celebrating something? Maybe? I mean, it's probably there by satellite. Gingerbread thing? What? You're gonna have to take a picture. You had, have you, I call it, you got gingerbread men infesting your Melbourne city right now, in your sim. That's what we're getting at right now. Can't comment, never had that happen before in my sim yet. What runway did this guy land on? 05 as well? No, he landed on 23. Yeah, it does. Most of the time I just keep the silage, Ethan, especially if you want to do animals. Because it's good for animals, especially for mixing with silage, hay, and straw. Yeah, hay, straw, and grass. Yeah, but if you use the mixer, you get more. Your animals will produce more because it's mixing it all together is a lot better than just giving them the one ingredient. It gives them all the nutrition. Gold Rush Straight coming in with a follow. Appreciate that. Much love. Happy Friday. Yeah, we need to get back on farming sim again as well at one point. Not just dairy farm. Yeah, that means that you would have cattle. Ah, I have to get 10 hours of flying time to get liveries and access their Discord. That's going to be changing anyway. They have something new coming out for that, so you don't have to worry. Yeah, Bav. I'm actually not too sure, to be honest. I mean, 10 hours is as easy to get with Bav Kian. That's literally what. Like, you could probably do, like, yeah. I mean, you could go to New York. Do Heathrow, New York, that's what, 6-7 hours, and then fly back, and then when you fly back to Heathrow, you're back in base, and you get access to deliveries. But then, saying that, you might not want to do a long haul. Yeah, if my base is Heathrow, can I do a long haul with boy? No, you can fly anything. You can fly anything at your type rating, well, at your rank. So you can fly Heathrow to anywhere as long as when you book the flight it says first officer is for the rank, then you can fly it. Do that tomorrow. Lol. Yep. Appreciate the follow coming in. Hope you're well. Hope you're well. Happy Friday. Going to the 2 sectors now. Heathrow to Dublin back. Yeah, that's a vibe. Now we'll get your first flight in. Because you got to do your first flight within, I think it's 14 days of you joining as well. So you may as well get that sector out the way for when you join. This orange hitting this aircraft is just spectacular. There's a checklist of FCOM and downloads. I actually forget what it actually is. I think it is the FCOM. Oh, my frames. My frames is that sunrise is coming up. Because that's like 3. No, that's the FCOM. There's actually one called checklist. You got to think, Kian, that's what I have to learn inside out from my captain. Right, for your captain certification, you have to learn that inside out. Ryan, hello. Thank you for the heart, me. And go popular. Hope you're well. Hope you're well. I gave Elatex a try. It went back to Volanta. Fair. Alex, hello. Welcome in. I know more than you, lol. I mean, well, you don't. I mean, you don't fly it professionally unless you fly it real world. Is the flight schedule like from Volanta? Oh, good, Ryan. Enjoy the rugby. Enjoy. I do fly it real world. Yeah, well, The joys of you, Alex, we actually get to do that in the sim. Because as part of safe flight. Enjoy the rugby. Because unfortunately, for you, Alex, BAV, which is the VA that we're talking about, which is BA Virtual, do all real world procedures for their captain rating anyway. Did you try the 747? I downloaded it. I've not tried it yet. I got caught up on a lot of stuff last night, so yeah. I will give that a try. I'll be back in a bit. No worries. Maybe you'll learn one day. I am already learning because I'm about to become a captain with BAV Virtual, so I'm already know it all. So unlucky for you. I guess you just don't understand how most VAs run. Because BAV's captain certification is done by real world captains, which go via all of real world procedures and how BA fly IRL. So, and we have access to all the real life checklists and the FCOMs and SOPs. I've got type rating on the aircraft. Good for you. I could get it easy. I could get it if I wanted to pursue becoming a pilot. But no. It's not a big flex to do, to be honest. You know? I know one person that's got an Airbus type rating. Guess what? And he's flying. He's not flying the A320s right now because he can't, because there's not enough aircrafts. But he's only with EasyJet for what, 5 years, and then leaving because he doesn't want to do commercial. He wants where the money's at in aviation, and the money at is not a commercial base; it's at cargo. You get more money for being a cargo first officer than you do being a commercial first officer. Because you've got more valuable goods on board, it's a heavier load, and it's a lot more risky. So, but he's sitting in Geneva because he's been told he's based out of Geneva after passing his training with EasyJet for the next 3 years before he can even fly commercially. So it's, you know, Mr. Noel does not have a single hour. Well, that's where you're mistaken, because I have over 150 hours on a PPL. So, Mr. Don't have a single hour. I've got 150 hours on a PPL. Don't have hours on a commercial. Yeah, because I didn't go for my CDPL. I didn't go for it because I was trying to go in via other methods. I was trying to go in via BA's training to be a BA pilot and go for their training program where it's fully funded by them, but then you pay it back through your salary over the next 5 years. Didn't get in because there was over 40,000 applications that went in and only 400 were chosen. So, no, not really. Do you really think you could pass type rating? Yeah. It's not that hard. The only difficult part is the practical side. The exams are flying colours. No. The person I know that's with EasyJet that's based out of Geneva says the theory side of him becoming a pilot was piss easy. Birth? You're the birth. Stick to flight somewhere? Well, I mean, I'm not doing any beef. He's just chilling. Mr. No followers / viewers doesn't really know who I am. There's people I know that fly in rural aviation today that says the theory for becoming a pilot's piss easy. It's the practical side that makes it hard. That's what makes it more intense and more harder. Is getting your practical out of the way when you're actually sat there in an aircraft and actually flying it hands on. That's the hardest part. That's where 95% of people fail. In the classroom, it's easy. So we're just chilling, chat. We're just chilling. We're just vibing on our way to Nadi. Yeah, beef. This guy's just trying to cause beef. So, Mr. Alex thinks he knows it all. Let alone sitting on less than 50 followers. Let alone thinks I had zero flying hours. Not realizing I have 150 PPL hours under me, under my belt, and over 15 plus years of simming experience and aviation experience. Okay. Oh no, he's just muted. He's just muted. He isn't banned. He's just muted for the entire live, so he just spam up my chat. Hello. Hello, Aviation. Welcome back. Automan, hello. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. How are you doing? Happy Friday. You are back. You are back. Yeah, that one. Just missed it. I mean, it didn't really miss much, to be honest. The lives are chill. Oh, shook. Yeah, trying to show off his Inflex's his commercial license badge. Anyway, anywho. Dan, hello, welcome in. What a beautiful day to go flying. Nice, nice, nice. It's been a while since we've been out to Faro, to be honest. It's not somewhere I tend to fly often. I try to keep this in the frame for you guys as well, so you guys can see the livery. While we fly up to Nadi. Which, to be honest, we're almost halfway to Nadi. So, you know, good evening. Hello, Phil. How are we doing, sir? How we doing? How we doing? Red Arrows are always practicing, though, ain't they? They're always practicing, because they've probably got an event coming up, to be honest. Voila. 1K taps chat. Sheesh. What a week it's been. Like, these past, 3 days have been, absolutely insane. With the follows coming in, with the gifts, it's been absolutely insane. It's like, we're back. It's like, we're back. I mean, I wouldn't say it's Prime Days yet. Not yet. I mean, probably it's Prime Days for, since you've been around, Ethan, but this ain't been my Prime. Craig, hello. You got in mind, we are in, what? D-League? Have we got D-League Gift Gal? Is that what we've got right now? I forget what we're on, what Gift Gal we're in. I think we're D-League. Let me check. Hang on. Yeah. Let me check. What are we in? Are we D-League? I can't actually remember. Chat, we're 4 followers away from 1,750. I'm flying Ryanair, Portal to Edinburgh. Nice, nice, nice. Vibey. Vibes. Vibes. We are in D-League. So, yeah, so my gift gal is D-League gallery. So, you weren't around, I don't think, Ethan, during my prime. So, the highest league I've been in terms of the gift galleries, obviously it goes you start at the bottom, which is D League, and you go D, C, B, A. My highest gift gallery has been A2 League. So I've had like the A2 gift gal, which is absolutely insane to have during my prime. So like we've been almost at the very, very top. So like it goes D5, D4, D3, D2, and it goes C5, C4, C, and then it just goes all the way up. So it starts at 5 and then goes to 1, and then I think when you start hitting A League, it goes A3, 2, then 1. So then it's a lot less leagues. But I was in A2. I could have jumped up into A1, but we then started dropping. And then, you know, we've dropped all the way down. So now we don't go any lower than D2 because you can't lose stuff in D2. And the way to climb the leagues is by gifts and getting fragments to then maintain your fragment is by getting gifts and all that. So it's like like fighting against other creators on the platform to keep your ranking in your position. Possibly. Depends on load. Depends on weights. I mean, it does longer than that. Especially when it flies from Boeing Field back to Dublin, or Boeing Field to anywhere in Europe. But that's empty though, because all that's got is just a full tank of fuel and just the pilots. Like, it's pretty much empty. So I made a pizza shaped out of wow. Ooh, we're getting bounced around like no tomorrow right now. Yep, several questions, several questions. I mean, it can be funny. We have one more gift left on the gift gal to complete, chat. And then our gift gal is then complete for the week. And then whoever completes it gets to choose the next live goal. You'll never. I'll never get a uni. Never, ever, ever. Joel, hello. Should I send? What? Emoth, hello, welcome in. Hope you're well. We're getting battered by this hit. You just don't have the money for a uni. You do realise a uni is like £500, right? Just saying. Yeah. Not even I would ever send a uni to anyone because the animation is just so. It's not worth 500. I would rather send like a TikTok stars and or a Rose Nebula because the animations are so pretty for like less the price, and they last longer. Yeah, Rose Nebula is what 150, 160. Yeah, I've sent 3. I've sent 3 Rose Nebulas before. I need to send them. I need to send them. I need to do it again. They're so pretty. No worries, Ethan. Enjoy your food. Enjoy your food. We'll still be here for the cruise. Actually, what time we due in, actually? What time we due? Okay, this is not giving me my UTC. But our top of descent is at 6:10. So in... Wait, that's wrong. No, that's wrong because it's 6:10 right now. uh... Okay, sure. Yeah, you got plenty of time. You got plenty of time. I just left Porto. Nice, nice, nice. Vibes, vibes, vibes. Very good, very nice, 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 nice. Sun down right now, nice. Oh, so you got the sunset. Well, we've got a lovely sunrise. Well, we've had the sunrise, but the sun's still rising. So it's pretty much daytime now for us as we head up towards Nadi. I got into Portal 1.0G. Nice. Nice. Yeah, we departed Auckland with scenery this time. We didn't forget to activate it, which is a good sign. Because when we did the Nadi down to Auckland, we've got to activate the scenery, didn't we? So we did it this time. We activated it. Appreciate all taps coming in, by the way, chat. Appreciate you guys. 1.1k taps on our way up. Dead live? No, not really. We're just vibing. Ryan's already been in, but Ryan's, I believe, revising because of GCSEs. Cole's been in, so's E1. They're both flying. They're doing Jetstar ops. They're flying down in the land down under right now, going from Melbourne to Sydney. Aviation's already been in. Aviation went absolutely wild today with going through and almost completing my gift gal. And Ethan's gone to get food. So pretty much just a chill stream. Chill. It's a chill Friday, to be honest. Like, it's the last day before I take the day off. Well, the weekend off. And then, yeah. I'll week off school. Yeah. I've got the weekend off from going live, so then I can focus on recording and editing and stuff like that, and try and get a video out for Tuesday again. I'm gonna try. Oh no, I'm not gonna be able to. I need to try, like, see if I can do 2 videos a week, if I can. But it's very hard to do when I go live 5 days a week. So, and then I need to try and edit 1 video to then make it out for Tuesday. What's the weather like in Edinburgh? It's been alright, to be honest. We had snow this morning, but it's all dried up. But it's all dried. I mean, I don't mind. I'm going to say you have a good flight. No worries, Craig. Appreciate you popping in, as always. Enjoy your flight up to wherever you're going. You're flying Ryan. You're flying Ryanair. I already forgot. Oh, hang on. We're just chilling and vibing, chat. Welcoming in everyone that's coming in, by the way. Hope you're all well. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Let us know what we're up to. What's everyone's plans for the weekend? How long is this flight? 2 hours and 50 minutes, Hunter. Welcome in, by the way. We're being in the air for an hour and 35, so right now we're just chilling. And a nice early morning departure out of Auckland, and then we had a nice sunrise before it being broad daylight now for us in the sim on our way up to Nadi. Wait, why is the Airbus max speed under 300 knots? Because we're in cruise. So we're cruising at a Mach. So we're cruising at Mach decimal 787 right now. So it'll be below 300, and due to our weight as well. To be honest, I don't think any Airbus can cruise at 300 knots because of its sheer weight. Jack, hello, welcome in. Happy Friday, hope you're well. Ba-dum. Right. I don't even know when TD is going to be because it's saying it's right now, but it's not. It's just because it's bugged. Alright. I think we can turn that off now. These could come off. We can now pretty much chill. Badoo 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 badoo. Badoo badoo. No. Not drawing for like another hour and 9 minutes, supposedly. What are we direct right now? 40. Hello. Ah, there we go. Fixed. I fixed it. So we're doing it 1942 Zulu. Yep. Just before 8 o'clock, so we're finishing early today. Route request. So we'll be finishing pretty early. Well, 15 minutes early. It's not really that early. It's a bit ditched. You had lasagna. Oh, vibes. Nice. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Been a while. Nah. I don't need any shit to me. Still, yeah, it's going to take you a while, depending on how much you've gathered. David, hello, welcome in. Hope you're well. Happy Friday. Lovely, lovely. Now you don't have to get held up. Nope, not for me. Oh, and then the TriStar and the PM, the G7 37600? Nope. I feel like Friday's going to be quiet for the rest of the day. That's it. I think that's all the news that we're going to get. Nice, nice, nice. That didn't take you long. Took me an hour to sell though. I mean, an hour's better than nothing. I mean, that's solo. I mean, it would have taken a lot less time if it was like a friend or something. No, the problem would take in like what, half an hour. Oh, be ready for it, by the way. What? You. Sim update 5 is due today. It's a beta, and they've not given any notes yet. I don't know what's in it yet. Boost, the boost. TJ, hello, sir. I'm alright, TJ, how are you? Got chase plane today? Nice, nice, nice. So I can tell that you're going to be setting that up. How? What do you mean? You're going to have to set up all your camera views and all that stuff. And get then used to it as well. Do? Oh, you've already done it? Oh, nice, nice. I thought you just bought it like there and then when you said that. Time to beat the cattle. Do you have FSRealistic Plus? Yes. My uncle and all that works on farms. Already have it? Yeah, we're using it just now. You have money? What? No, I got given it. I got given a review copy with codes to give away. I got given it for free as part of a review copy. I don't have to buy it. He gave me a key, and then plus keys to give away to my community. So joys of getting review copies. That's how review samples work. When you reach out as a content creator, you get access to the product, and then you get then keys to then give away to your community. They don't get you to buy it. No company does that when it comes to review samples. That's like, for example, TJ, like if I ever got sponsored or partnered with Corsair, I would get all their gear for free because they would just send me it. They would just ship me it all out in the post for free. I wouldn't have to pay a single dime for it. So how will you have the review sample? I have the review sample right now because it's out. How long? What do you mean? Are you asking how long I'll keep the review sample for? It's for life. I keep the product. The product's on my account for life now. Yeah, I don't have to pay for FSRealistic Plus. Even if I did, I had FSRealistic Pro anyway, so I would have got the upgrade price. I would have got the discount, which is what, $8. So I would have only paid what, £6-7. But because I'm a content creator, I reached out. What? Stop what? Oh, that. Mm. I'm doing the Q World Tour. Nice, nice, nice. Vibes. With some friends. Yeah, I'm not really doing any tours at the moment. I'm trying to chill back on them. We kind of went ham on tours when we were flying a lot of Emirates, but not for me. Right, so we got what, about 15 minutes until TD chat. No, not 15 minutes, 30 minutes, should I say, until TD. So I am going to Taryn, hello, welcome. How are you doing, sir? I am going to go make myself a cup of tea while you guys enjoy the view. So I'll be right back. Bear with me. Enjoy the cruise. Enjoy the music. I'll be right back. Bear with. Exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to go make a cup of tea. I'll be right back. Right, we're back, chat. Sorry about that. Sorry. The Thinker Official, hello. How we doing? Rex Atmos? No. Reshade. Ashwin, hello. How we doing? Thank you for the sub. Hope you're well. How we all doing, chat? How we all doing? You're back? Yep, we're back. Sim update 5's out. Breaks everything pretty much. Notice for MSFS 2024 Sim Update 5 beta. Today, the Sim Update 5 beta has released for Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. Whilst we are excited for the sim getting an upgrade, please bear in mind that our products are not supported. This includes Chase Plane. Oh, yeah, okay. Great. I mean, you're part of the Insider, aren't you? So as soon as you close down your sim and relaunch it, it's going to automatically update. That's great. I mean, they're already working hard behind the scenes, so that's fine. I've got the A340 today. Nice. Yeah, we're probably going to hold off on the 340. Not many operators have them much anymore. Yeah. Okay. What does it actually include? I'm just trying to find out myself. Oh, the release notes can be found here. I think I found the release notes. No, I've not found the release notes. Oh, yeah, I have. Disregard. Oh my fucking god. It is a fucking novel. Send us. Yeah, okay. Enjoy novel reading. It is huge and packed of fixes. Control F. No, I don't think there's a plane. I don't think there's any planes in this. There's a lot of like optimization fixes. I'm getting FS Labs today. Nice. Waiting for the 7.5. Hello, just the planes bar. How you doing? Sorry, we're just looking at the release notes for Sim Update 5 beta. Stability and performance. Optimization of airport parking lots parked car system. Ooh. Okay, hello. Memory and performance optimization of building generation. Memory and performance optimization of particle effect system. Optimization of memory usage on NPC aircrafts. Optimization of culling in the reindeer. Optimization of electrical system code for large electrical systems. Automation of cockpit codes. Fix crash occurring when executing the engine autopilot with no engines. Okay, who's turning on autopilot without engines causing a crash to desktop? Can we question some pilots in the sim? Performance optimization in the texture system. Performance optimization in the boat and bridge systems. Avoid freezes when mounting and unmounting packages with lots of exclusion triangles. Fix a memory corruption that could lead to a memory leak and random crashes. Oh, perfect. Fix a potential crash and stutter using FSR frame gen on Nvidia cards. Okay. Improve performance in large forest areas. Okay, well, this is going to be a great update to deal with. .737 Max updates. Any A330 updates in this? No? No? Okay. Got it. There's no Airbus updates. Yay. There's a lot of fixes, I'll tell them that. It's kind of good though. The only issue is, we won't have chase plane. So, we're going to come off of the beta. We're not going to go into this beta, because I've got to record this weekend. And I cannot be dealing with issues. So, yeah, we will opt out of the beta for just now. Until chase plane becomes compatible. There's not anything, chase plane might not become compatible because it's just a beta. Right, we do not have a long chat until descent 106 miles, so let's start grabbing some weather telemetry. There is no such weather at Nadi. Oh, yeah, okay. Love that. Love you, VATSIM. For an hour old, 120 at 5, 10 statue, few at 3,000, scattered at 5,000, 24, 23, 1012. I'm going to say we're not landing 20 if they're using 20, we another not disregard. We're using 02. We're using 02. Perfect. Right, so NFFN 02. We need charts for the R and P from 02. And then alright, what's my decision night coming into here? 510. And then weather is 1104. 24 degrees and 1012. Perfect. And then 13,000 for the transition. Yeah. Perfect. That means we need to be at 4,700. So we'll just go down initially to 10,000 to begin with. Right, we can get rid of this now. Ivan, hello sir. Welcome in. Happy Friday. No, hello, welcome in. Rex, hello sir. How we doing? Fiji Airways. What's that? Oh. I've got the PMDG 737, Inibuilds A340, 777 300ER, 200ER, and the 200L, and the 777F in 2 days. Yeah. We're waiting for all the 7.3s to come out before we start wanting to grab them. Because we're going to get the 800, 900, and 700. 600 could take a miss. Not many operators fly the 600. We'll get the 700 because of Southwest and all that. Southwest have a lot of 700s. Oh, TD marker. Ain't it nice to see you? Yes. Bang bong. Airspace 11. Alright. less than 40. Right, so we'll do the. We should have done this at 60 nautical miles, but we're 20 miles, so it's fine. So, 60 nautical mile top of descent checklist. ATIS and weather is checked. NZAA and NB is complete. Fuel protection page is complete. Flight plan page is complete and reviewed. Radio navs are set, and performance page is complete and set. So that's the 60 nautical mile top of descent checklist that's complete. And then we'll have then the descent top of the set checklist as well, which will be coming up very, very soon. Yeah, how is everyone? How are we all doing? What's everyone's plans for the weekend then? What are we looking at? What are we looking at this weekend? Of course, for myself, I'm going to be live. Well, no, I'm not going to be live. Disregard. I'm going to be recording. I'm going to be editing and flying off stream because I have a YouTube video to make. I have the editing to do, and yeah, it should be a busy weekend for me. And then planning for the week ahead for next week. So, a lot to do. A lot to do. Grace my cruise altitude for Sydney Perth. Oh, like 3.6. Oh no. It wouldn't be 3.6 because it's gonna be odd. So it'll be like 3.5, 3.7. Unless you've got, it might actually have a step climb in that, to be honest, throughout that cruise. 410, yeah, something it would never ever do IRL, because it would be way too heavy to even hit 410 in that type of flight. It's way too short. We'd have to burn off a lot of fuel for that. I also need to do some tweaking on some settings as well, and try out a setting. I was meant to change a few settings today and totally forgot to do it before going live and starting my sim. So I need to I'll do them. I need to test them. I'll test them when I'm doing my Hawaiian flight to see how performance is. And if all goes to plan, it'll be trial next week to see how the performance is on live, because a performance off live and on live is completely different. And if it all goes well, you guys might get a settings video next week as well. At one point, yeah, you just might get a settings video. Something a lot of you guys have been asking for a very, very long time. Alright, descent, alt blue, flight level 100, blue. And after, what, 2.5 hours, we're descending into Nadi. So, the top of the descent checklist. Descent has been initiated, anti-ice is not required, and engine mode selector is normal. Top of the descent checklist is complete. And into Nadi we go, chat. Nadi. Another lovely vibe of a stream, to be honest. That descent rate of a nosedive is kind of insane, to be honest. 2,800 feet a minute. Yeah, sure, why not? Just to be able to hit the constraints. Well, the constraint. We've got to go all the way down anyway to, what, 4,700. Thrust descent. What, you got bored of farming sim already? Or is it that you've done everything on it? Fair. Not too sure. Could probably do a flight, to be honest. It is the weekend. Right all. Uh-huh. We're just descending into Nadi. Nadi. Oh, you're still working on that stuff. Yes. I know the feeling. Time for another website. Need to get into that mindset, Ethan. How do you think I'm going to feel? Like, I can't be bothered doing recordings and editing over the weekend. Still have to do it. Don't have a choice. Oh. And before you got to do it all again. Well, do you know what I hear? 20 minutes of Jet 2 announcements again. Oh. Wait, I thought you loved Jet 2 that much that you don't mind the torture. That's fine. I mean, to be honest, if I probably did it, I probably would have done it probably fairly quick because of my editing software. I could just audio segment it all. Yeah, I would just Well, the good thing is we're still green dot coming down, so we'll continue winding this down to 4,700. We're going to have to start slowing down though, but it's fine. Oh, hello, Nadi. Hello, Fiji. Sama, hello, welcome in. Welcome in. Alright, let's turn this on. So let's do record. Close. And then we'll start recording here as well. My editing software. Just in case this is a nice landing into Nadi. And I can make it as a TikTok clip or in a YouTube short. We got 1012 renewable. Why not? Why not? Charlie, hello, welcome back. Might 1012. Nice. Okay. We're gonna have to start slowing down here. Come up to 114 right now, so it's not too bad. Now we're slowing down because we're about to hit 10,000. And there's 10,000, so lights can come on, and then we can then start verifying our 10,000 checklist. So 10,000 feet checklist, landing lights are on, terrain on ND is not required, seatbelt signs are on, and landing mode system is off because it's not nav. 10,000 feet, and transition altitude is set to 1012. That's 10,000 feet checklist is complete. Start bumping up the volume again. And then we'll pull this at 250. 5 should I say, and then we'll do that. We'll verify that. Let's go to speed. Back to farming sim. Fares. Yeah, understandable. Understandable. Right, we'll bring the speed back to 210. Keep that descent rate in. So we don't. Yeah. I get you on that one. But we're down to 4,700 a bit early, but we're fine. Let's check flaps 1. And then let's go around here. Turn left immediately, track to finish, then track 205, climb to 3,400. Okay. Airport. Oh, yeah, it's over here. island of Fiji. Craig, hello, welcome back. More on that, and then we'll go final up now, blue. But it, we will try. We will most certainly try. Speed 180. How far out you? Not far. The runway's right here in front of us. Right, speed check flaps 2. If the plane wants to descend, it would be magnificent, but it doesn't. Kodai coming in with a follow, appreciate that, much love, much love. Yeah, this might be a go around because the plane does not want to descend at what I'm asking it to. Yeah. Standard mist. 3,400. Upstar. Pilot out. Speed check, flaps 2. Speed check, flaps 1. We'll go do the go-around checklist. Thrust levers are to toga, pitch trim is to 12, well, we leveled off, so that's fine. Flaps are up, retracted, landing gear was never down, thrust levers are climb, flaps are retracted, and autopilot is heading and AP2. Reason for the go-around? I never actually wanted to get down. It never wanted to descend. Literally, on the chart, it says establish at 4,000. 4,700, we had it in, but it says that we were too high and never went in with the RNAV. So not on me. And it doesn't even have the standard missile approach. For any reason, yeah, it just didn't descend. Did not descend with the RNAV. Didn't descend with the thing. Well, technically it's your fault, you're flying. Well, technically not my fault, actually. I'm flying a Typhoon around New Zealand. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, I'm in control, but I'm not in control of the systems. When I had app final and app nav blue, and then it went up final, that went green, it should have descended with it, but it never. No, you're not allowed to intercept on VATSIM. You can be banned for that. Right, what nav? Yeah, it's because you're not a military aircraft, so that's why. Oh, nice WASM crash. WASM module. Ah, we love a WASM crash. No, flight's not ruined. Don't worry. Flight's not ruined. We will hand flyer. We're just gonna have to judge the speed. We're literally gonna have to judge everything. Which is easy enough to do by this. The joys of Elvatex. I have my speed. I can literally monitor it on my other display. Oh, actually, no, I can't because all this is controlled by WASM. Yeah. WASM, yeah, sloppy. Because it rebuilds. Paul, it rebuilds. Yeah, it's a WASM module crash. I mean, I never had an issue before, it's because I did a go-around. Yeah, see, now these are all locked in place. And I can't even bring the gear down. No, the gear won't come down either. What a waste, yeah. What a waste. I wonder what actually caused that, to be honest. And I can't even just reset WASM. Because WASM requires a full sim restart. When I fly any and I go around, I don't like it. I mean, I've never had an issue with going around before. Like in the A320neo, it's fine. In the A320neo, it's all good to go around. It's, you know. First time in the A330 doing a go around. I guess it doesn't like it. That's fine, I will delete the WASM folder and give it a clean out for the next flight. What's the plan here? Shall we just belly land her? So we just try and land her on our belly into the airport. Just to say that we made it on stream and on live for you guys, and then I'll fly this off live over the weekend. I mean, there's nothing we can do. We can't bring down our gear. Like, I'm pressing my gear key. The gear's not moving. Like, we've lost all functionality. So, the WASM, like, locks up the entire airframe. Brace, brace? Yeah, brace, brace. Oh, we got gear. Wait. Wait. We have gear. Oh. But it's stuck in the up position. Okay. Hog. I see the runway. Okay. Also, not sure if anyone says your overlay is half covered by the default TikTok. Yeah, I know. I need to figure out how I'm doing it. This is all a test overlay anyway. This is a test overlay at the moment for TikTok. Okay. We're actually okay on this. We're pretty much flying partially blind but partially not blind at the same time. If you get what I mean. It's hard to flare without the screens. I don't need the screens. Who needs screens when you have outside the window to judge? Am I right, chat? Who needs screens? Man's a savage. Man's got full visual of the runway and doesn't need screens. Screens are for noobs. Yep, let the professionals do their job. Unrealistic? Well, unfortunately, no one can predict a WASM crash, okay? What? No, we've got landing gear. We've got gear. Don't worry. Reversers. Rim spoilers. Decel. Oh no. Welcome to Nadi. Who needs screens? Who needs screens? I mean, I am liking. We're down at least. I mean, yeah, we're down. Without screens. I'm surprised we even got our gear there. Oh, we got a little bit of reversers. Lol. Bradley, hello. Don't talk about the screens, okay? We don't question them. I don't nothing. I don't nothing. We've got a WASM crash. No, we found out that the Inibuilds 330 does not like go rims and RKApps because it causes a WASM crash. No, literally, like, we went around and we had tried to do an RKApp and it just WASM crashed on us. You're puking? Oh. Now we're gonna risk this. I don't even know. Okay, well, we can't turn off the engines, so that's a thing. Goodbye, Ethan. Goodbye. Yes, you will see me Monday. Yes, you will. Oh, chat, shall we see what the landing rate was? To be honest, not gonna lie, for hand flying that, because of that WASM crash, it's not bad. It's not bad. Oh, we bounced. Oh, well, that's nothing new. Minus 89 and then minus 30. Okay. Lol. I mean, very late. Actually, ignore that. It's because it's trying to calculate through the international timeline. It can't figure it out. But yeah, welcome to Nadi. Let me complete that, because we cannot shut down this aircraft at all. Yeah, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. Lovely. Just turn that right down. But yeah, welcome to Nadi chat. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Ignore that the engines are running. we've had a WASM crash, so it's not actually going to turn off, but that's fine. Martin Luther King, hello. How we doing, sir? Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, ignore that the engines are still running. We've had a WASM crash, so the aircraft's not going to be able to fully shut down properly. But yeah, welcome to Nadi. What a fun, enjoyable flight that was. Not. I mean, it wasn't actually too bad, to be honest. It was just that last part. But finally, we've got the Fiji back in Nadi, where she belongs. And yeah, just a shame that we can't shut down the engines properly and do everything because of the WASM. But yeah, lesson learned. We know now that we cannot go around in the 330. We have to get her down, and it does not like RNAVs. So, yeah, good. But yeah, right, chat. I'm going to love yous and leave yous. I do appreciate all you guys for coming out today. Hopefully you guys had fun on that little arrival that we had. Kind of unexpected, out of absolutely nowhere. But yeah, appreciate you guys. Another fantastic week from today, from this week. Absolutely insane. Been absolutely mental with all the brand new follows, all the gifts, everyone coming into the Q&A, and all the love and support as always. But yeah, you guys that have me on Elvatex, you probably see me flying over the weekend. You guys that don't have me on Elvatex probably won't see me flying over the weekend. But yeah, I'm going to love yous and leave yous. Appreciate you all for coming out. I'll catch you in the next one. If I don't catch you on Monday, have a lovely weekend. And I'll see you guys very, very soon. Much love. I'll see you in the next one. Till then, happy landings. Good night. Bye-bye.